Mention on Monday. Today is not the mentioning date. Call the
Item number 1. দেখেননি দাদা কি মুশকিল রিকলিংটা কি অ্যাপিয়ার করছে রিকলিংটা অ্যাপিয়ার করছে এই 21 জানো এ তুমি নাকি মাইনে পাচ্ছ তাহলে আবার কি রয়েছে কন্টেন্ট হ্যাঁ মাইনে পাচ্ছ ওই জন্য এটা নিয়ে ইয়ে করা হয়নি Lord, allow me 1 minute of time before you consume my lord's valuable time, my lord.
Yes.
May I make one submission before you?
In respect of this matter, please wait.
My lord, I do not want my lord to consume my lord's valuable. I will be praying for something. May I indicate?
Yes, yes.
My lord, the honorable court has directed approval of appointment of the petitioner. My lord, it is purportedly, my lord, in a very cryptic manner. Today it is approved and he is getting his salary. My lord, state has, so there is no reason for placing this contempt application. Fact remains, my lord, state has filed an application for recalling on the ground of fraud. My lord, it is the case of the state that the non-teaching employee had never worked in the school and my lord has got an order from this court on certain my lord, misleading facts. My lord, today, my lord, we state wants to press that recalling application before lordship. My lord, what I'm on, my lord, I'm not ready on the matter.
But if it is recalling application,
True.
it's a group 2 matter.
Yeah.
I don't have determination.
Right.
Yes. Recalling I cannot
Lord,
take up.
there are
contempt I
5
can
matters. There, I follow. Lord, that is the reason, Lord, these matters were issued by one of the
take.
coordinator.
The batch is very much satisfied having
I would have been very glad
that I don't have determination. He's saying yes.
Because today I am already
Yes,
approved.
he has no reason to press for the contempt application, but definitely, my lord, we will go to, my lord, try to assist the court on the recalling application so that the order itself gets recalled. Your lordship sees the order, your lordship understands.
Then is of which year?
CPAN is of
2017, my lord.
Then I have determination. Contempt I have determination. And the assignment which has been made be placed before the honorable single bench having determination to take up the contempt applications of the honorable judges.
My lord, may I indicate this, my lord? There are 5 matters. My lord, 4 matters are listed before a coordinate bench and we have placed the recalling applications there. Justice Apurva Sinha Roy, my lord, is hearing out the recalling applications.
Matters are being heard.
Yes, my lord.
there are 5 matters.
5 matters. My lord, 5 are listed there. My lord, my learned friend is appearing. My lord, I am pressing my recalling application. My lord, this is another such recalling application. So, my lord, if your lordship takes.
So, in other matters, 5 recalling applications.
Yes.
Not in this matter.
This matter also there is a recalling.
No, but before Justice Senada, not in connection with this matter, but in similar other matters, recalling applications are being considered by Justice Senada.
My lord. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, allow us, my lord, we'll come back and press the recalling application. My lord,
but your order has been complied with.
Order has been complied.
So, because in contempt, there is nothing.
Nothing.
Contempt, there is nothing. At present.
So, why you are pressing contempt?
Mr. Contempt was there. on the other day.
Right.
And subsequent thereto, they have filed a recalling. Recalling, Lordship will find no pay.
When Justice Banerjee released the matter, then it was an issue. Contempt was an issue.
Contempt, and that material point of time, they filed a recalling. Recalling was filed after 11
So,
years.
when this matter was released by the coordinate bench on 24th of March 2025,
20
then order was not complied with.
No, Lordship, kindly have a look at order dated 7th of April 20.
No, I'm asking you that matter was contempt was
Complied,
released on
complied.
24th
That
March.
was compliant.
Compliant,
If you
compliant.
kindly have a look at
We
the
did
order
it-
dated 7/4/21. That will make the situation clear. What thereafter, what happened? I'm unable to answer back today. 7/4/21.
So nothing, my lord, grievance in the contempt and my lord will allow us to move the recalling application appropriately, my lord, before the bench, my lord.
7th of April.
ঠিক আছে।
If Lordship may have a look at the.
Just, yes, it is there. Yes.
Yeah. This is the only.
So this is the situation.
This is only this. Because others has already.
Now, whether the recalling application is in the
Is
list
listed.
today,
Is listed.
which one is the recalling application?
But can
One of
one of
2021.
2021, my lord.
There are two can. Why do two can one?
দুটো can কেন?
দুটো can লেখা আছে দেখো can 1 20 ও
একটাই তো।
এই ঘরে আছে so virtually the order has been complied with
Sure, has to comply. Therefore, to be honest, nothing remains.
and the Ashim Kumar Mondol who was not getting salary, his salary has been released.
Because after that, the matter is being listed after so many days. Only that aspect, I'm without instruction.
Sure.
না না
Recalling Lordship will find of 2021 after
Yes,
11,
yes, yes.
after 11 years of the
আরে
current order.
Matter is the contempt application is accommodated in today's list under the heading and is accommodated in today's daily cause list. Today's list pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Chief Justice on 1st December 2025. Directing that the matter be placed before the Honorable Single Bench having determination to take up the contempt applications of the Honorable Judges who are not available in this court relating to year 2017. Stop.
The assignment is only for the content, my lord.
Yes.
Otherwise, my lord, we could have placed the.
Otherwise, only contempt. Since this is a regular bench to take up old contempt where judges are not available. For the year from 2012 to 2018.
I follow, my lord. I follow. Narrowly, my lord, we missed our opportunity, my lord.
As the C pen numbers the contempt application is of 2017, being C pen 793 of 2017. Stop. This court is having determination to take away contempt 2018 to 2012 to 2018. This 11. This court is having determination to take up contempt matters where now this court is having determination to take up contempt matters from 2011 to 2018 in connection with orders passed by the honorable judges who are not available in this court. Stop. Accordingly, contempt matter is considered today in presence of the learned advocates representing applicants and alleged contemners. Stop. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the alleged contemners, submits contempt application. Now, submits that the order is substantially complied with. Stop. However, one application being Can 1 of 2021 was filed seeking recalling or seeking recall of the order dated 19th November 2010, 19th November 2010, passed by a coordinate bench on the connected writ petition. Stop. Prayer is made on behalf of the alleged contemners to hear the recalling application, said recalling application being Can 1 of 2021, prior to disposal of the contempt application. The contempt application is D prior to disposal of contempt application. Next paragraph. As this court is having determination to take up contempt applications only for the contempt applications only for the period from 2011 to 2018, and issue involved in the writ petition relates to education within bracket group 2. Comma, court is lacking determination to take up recalling application, said aforesaid recalling application. Stop. Next paragraph. In order to enable the applicants, in order to enable the alleged contemners / applicants to move the recalling application being Can 1 of 2021, matter stands released and be placed before the appropriate bench having determination. Stop. After recalling after disposal of the recalling application, matter shall be placed before this court for hearing of contempt application. Stop.
We remain grateful, beloved.
After getting
Yes. একটা line add করো তো, party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before this court.
Yeah, before the other bench. Or
No, before this court, after dismissal.
after.
Item number 482 from monthly list of appellate side.
482.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Pal is appearing. He is on his list for room number 39, paying for a short passover.
Where is Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee? He was appearing in previous matter. He is also appearing on behalf of the respondents. Contemners, alleged contemners.
Paying for a short passover.
Yes, affidavit of service.
Lordship, I am paying for a short passover. Mr. Pal is on his list
What
for-
Passover is not possible. Yes, what is the position?
Your Lordship indicated that since by the impugned order, Lord, he has not arrived to any figure. There is nothing conclusive. Lordship will remand the matter to the CMOH. Lord, my Lord, kindly see, my Lord's order date is 16 January 2025. 6. That is the reason, my Lord.
16 January 2000.
26, my Lord. Lordship, remember, the Honorable Court has directed us to pass a reasoned order, page 56, my Lord. I have
16 January.
16 January 26.
No, that is the last order.
Last order.
But there a court did not direct.
All right.
Only
Your
addition of
Lordship,
party.
Your Lordship sees the impugned, Your Lordship has seen the impugned order, which is at page 50. Just to recall, my Lord, what has happened on the previous
Just a minute.
occasion.
Order was passed on 20 September 2025.
My Lord, we have placed the order, my Lord. Your Lordship has, my Lord, on the previous occasion, my Lord.
Let me see what was the order passed.
My Lord, I have a better copy, my Lord. May I give it to you?
No, copy of the order, reasoned order is there.
Right. Well, see, there is no conclusiveness in the order as to what amount he is entitled to. the Lordship on the previous occasions indicated that my Lord will resend the matter to the CMOH for a fresh hearing, and he is to assert as to what figures the petitioner is entitled to. That is the reason on 16, my Lord's pleasure was to add the CMOH as a party.
So bill was placed before the district magistrate. So why payment is not being made?
Lord, we have submitted on the previous occasion. My Lord's kind pleasure was to agree with us, Lord, that this order is inconclusive. Its simpliciter says that yes, an amount of 1,98,000 was received, bills for this amount was received, and it
But
was
as per
sent.
the payment mechanism, it is to be processed through district magistrate.
No, my Lord. There
Yes.
is no adjudication on his entitlement. I will see, it merely says we have received bills worth 1 crore odd.
Forwarded it to district magistrate.
Right. And the court, my lord, in the impugned order also, my lord, page 51, my lord, will see the court also did not adjudicate anything. Court simpliciter said,
No, court has said that if petitioner is found to be eligible for the
absolutely.
dues,
My lord, what we, my lord,
as prayed for, the concerned respondent or shall make the payment to the petitioner within 4 weeks from the date.
my lord, no one,
So it appears at first glance, having seen the order dated 20th September 2025,
my lord,
2022. It's not 2025 order.
2022, my lord.
2022,
My
the
lord.
Chief Medical Officer of Health, Paschim Medinipur, found that based on the bill submitted by the applicant, the amount is payable.
My lord, may I join in issue, my lord, the deepest of respect, my lord, that my lord will see, he simpliciter said, bill received, bid, I am not the authority, DM is the authority, forwarded to DM. He did not adjudicate on the why, my lord?
What step DM has taken for payment of bill?
My lord,
If there is a communications in between DM and Chief Medical Officer of Health, then the court wants to see that the litigant can see the color of money pursuant to the order passed by the court. So therefore, where is the payment?
my lord, payment will, my lord, my lord, may I place it? May I place it?
Yes, replace it.
Because, my lord, on the previous occasion, my lordship has fallen from the bench. My lord, kindly remember that there is no adjudication to his entitlement. It is made by the reasoned order, by the CMOH concerned has said, yes, the bills were received and I am not the authority.
So you adjudicate
Absolutely.
because it is directed that the
Well,
petitioner is found to be
that is
eligible
the reason,
for
my
the dues. Yes, as prayed for, the concerned respondent shall make the payment to the petitioner within 4 weeks.
Right. Lord,
So where is the adjudication? So this order which
is-
you are placing, that is 20th September 2022 of the CMOH, is not in consonance with the order passed by the coordinate bench.
Lord, that is the reason. My lord will kindly recall, my lord. That is the reason on 16th January.
Yes, CMOH was made party.
And your lordship indicated that my lord will here and now.
So what instruction you have received from CMOH?
My lord, this is the instruction from the CMOH that he is not the authority. It is the district magistrate who is the authority. My lord, what I very humbly say, my lord, as has fallen from the bench on the previous occasion, that my lord will direct the present CMOH to decide on his entitlement. Money will come from the district magistrate or the CMOH or the health department, that will see. That is, my lord, we cannot trouble the court with such facts. My lord, if money is payable, it has to be given. My lord, it is an amount of 1,98,000. Not a small amount, my lord. This is public money. Your lordship has seen this order of the CMOH is a loose order which does not adjudicate to the petitioner's entitlement. It simpliciter says, my lord, subject to, my lord, correction by your lordship, my lord, it simpliciter says that, yes, we have received this bill and forwarded to the district magistrate. Let the petitioner...
No, but it says that the magistrate Paschim, accordingly, the said bill was submitted to the office of the district magistrate Paschim Medinipur on 20th May 2021 by the office of the undersigned for payment as the department does not receive any fund for this purpose. But it said that accordingly the said bill was submitted to the office of the district magistrate Paschim Medinipur and so and so by the office of the undersigned for payment as the department does not. For payment.
I've seen.
What does it mean?
I've seen.
Why I will grant further opportunity to the present district magistrate to delve into the issue afresh?
Lord, if your lordship says, my lord, we are to assist your lordship.
No, Mr. Chatterjee,
No, my lord,
that I will not pass.
I will not ask for anything, but my lord,
This is, yes, it's not very clear adjudication, but its indication is there that the bill was paid. But please place the entire last paragraph of the order. Let us understand the order. And whereas, please read it, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yeah, my lord. I will appreciate. I must not.
No, please.
And whereas, I'm reading for the fourth paragraph.
And whereas it appears, last full paragraph.
And whereas it appears that the petitioner such and such has supplied manpower and sanitization article for bio-waste management for the assembly election 2021 for such and such. And the petitioner stated in the petitioner that she has completed the work as per work order issued by CMOH such and such. And whereas the petitioner submitted the bills for the said work on 18th May 2021 to the tune of 1,98,000, and she was paid partly to the tune of 11,18,000. And whereas it appears after going through the petition and office records, as well as it is found that petitioner had completed the work as per specification and submitted her claims, the bills, the amount is quoted. However, it is to be stated here that Assembly election 2021 was held in an unprecedented situation, in extreme COVID-19 situation, and this department was instructed to invite quotation from existing agencies engaged in different SDH such and such as per order issued by the Secretary Health Department dated 25th February 2021, and the order of the District Magistrate Paschim Medinipur while memo number such and such, and was further instructed to submit bills to the district administration through CMOH. Accordingly, the said bills was submitted to the office of the District Magistrate Paschim Medinipur on 25th May 2021 by the office of the undersigned for payments. As this department does not receive any fund for this purpose, hence the matter may be brought to the notice of the district administration for consideration of the rest of the payment. Let have seen
Rest of the payment of the bill in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable High Court. And what is certified? However, it is to be stated here that the assembly petitioner had completed the work as per specification. What remains? And the rest of the amount is requested to be paid. What further adjudication to be made by the new CMOH? In contempt, court will pass an order to pass directing CMOH to pass a fresh order. Petitioner had completed the work as per specifications, and it is being concluded with the sentence, hence the matter may be brought to the notice of the district administration for consideration of the rest payment of the bill. Now this service was provided by providing manpower and sanitization articles to the hospital, not to the office of the district magistrate. So district magistrate is not in a position to adjudicate whether this amount is payable or not.
Sure.
So CMOH was the appropriate authority who can decide the issue. CMOH has decided it that the petitioner had completed the work as per specifications, rest payment of the bill in compliance with the order passed by the High Court at Calcutta be made. What further clarification or specification you required with regard to payment? Yes, when it is to be paid? 11 lakhs and odd has been paid already. 11 lakhs 18,044 has been paid. So rest of the amount you have to pay. As per the order, you have not preferred an appeal against this order.
No.
And it was specifically directed by the coordinate bench, if the petitioner is found to be eligible for the dues as prayed for, the concerned respondent shall make the payment to the petitioner within 4 weeks. So where from you derive that that eligibility is not determined? I may have made certain observations, oral observations,
I might have,
but
my lord,
after going through it and
True, true.
applying mind
I have-
afresh,
true.
it appears, if you have anything to submit that which would persuade this court that it is not an adjudication, appropriate adjudication with regard to the entitlement of the petitioner to get amount, then you can demonstrate before this court.
Apparently, my lord, I have to, my lord, as always, bow down to my lord's
No, no.
observation.
You are representing contemners. You have the right to present the case.
Sure.
But reading this last two paragraphs
seen,
as
my
you have
lord.
read,
I bow down,
it
my lord.
appears that the petitioner had completed the work as per specifications.
I bow
And the
down.
rest payment of the bill in compliance with the order passed by the Assembly to be made.
I bow down.
So what remains?
My lord,
So when the payment is to be made?
may I come back, dear lordship, my lord? May I come back, my lord, as to, my lord, to satisfy, give me one moment to, my lord, come and commit to when the payments will be made. Because, my lord, may I go through the
Where is the affidavit service?
Affidavit.
Now you are filing affidavit service.
It was just handed up, my lord.
Prior to that, you are not filing affidavit service.
Not carrying it, my lord.
You thought that the matter would have been disposed of, better to pray for time for Mr. Pal. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant, petitioner to applicant, applicant and alleged contemners. And alleged contemners. Stop. Next paragraph on consideration of the order passed by the alleged contemner number, or on consideration of the order passed by Chief Medical Officer of Health, Paschim Medinipur being alleged contemner number.
Contempt add করেছো?
Or being one of the alleged contemners. It appears till date, order passed by the coordinate bench on 29th August 2022 on the connected writ petition is not complied with. Stop. Out of the total bill amount of rupees 100,98350.46, 100,98350.46, rupees 11,18,044 is paid. Stop. As it emanates from the said order dated 20 September 2022, passed by the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Paschim Medinipur. That applicant completed the work as per specifications and the bill to the tune of rupees 100,98350.46 was processed by forwarding the same to the office of the district magistrate, Paschim Medinipur, for making payment. For making payment of outstanding amount, comma, alleged contemners are directed to make payment to the applicant in terms of the order dated 29th August 2022 by 4 weeks from the date, by 4 weeks from date, stop. By 4 weeks from date and file affidavit of compliance on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter. 4 weeks করলে হবে না বুঝলে, এটা next monthly list দিতে হবে তো।
Kindly give me some more time, Lord.
Yes,
Kindly give me some more time.
some more time. Very well, by 6 weeks, by 6 weeks from date, or by 6 weeks from date, stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of April 2026.
You remain grateful, my lord.
Lordship, present DM is a party, Lordship. Respondent number, contempt number 5, Lordship. Lordship, I'm sorry, Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship. I was on legs in other court, Lordship. Much of it.
Item number 483.
Yes, demolished.
My lord, the demolition squad head also is there. I have called him personally present, although your lordship have not directed. But fact is this G+1 building is sanctioned building. Thereafter 4 floors are there. The ground floor, the petitioner is there as the landlord. We are taking serious steps for their safety also. So landlord will also say, we are going on, it is continuing. And only 10% to 15% is remaining.
Lordship, absolutely a wrong statement to make, number one. Number two, Lordship, as regards the safety concern that has been shown by my legislature.
Then I have to appoint a special officer
My
who
lord,
will go
my
and
lord, my lord,
make an inspection
my lord,
at the cost of the
my lord, at the cost of the corporation.
Yes.
The corporation.
My lord. And my lord, the special officer will see what type of damage may cause to the sanctioned building also.
Lordship, may I?
That may be also rated.
This safety concern that is being shown, Lordship, the reason for the damage that is being caused is actually the non-carrying out of the remaining demolition work, Lordship. It is because of water seeping in, the rainwater, etc. Lordship, the remaining-
Then my lord, let them undertake that if there is any damages caused, it is their problem. Let them undertake. Let that be.
Let them take steps.
Let that be written, my lord.
No, let me see how far, because you are Howrah Municipal Corporation is saying that only 15% unauthorized construction is there.
Yes.
You are saying no.
Yes, I am.
So according to you, how far it has been demolished?
Lordship, just one floor, that too partly.
That too?
I have given the pictures, my lord.
That too in part.
Let the special officer come, my lord.
Yes, Lordship.
Then I will be under the bars. If the special officer says anything otherwise, let the special officer say, my lord. This cannot be a part. And it is continuing since long.
Order of January 20.
Just a minute.
And 4 floors are being demolished. ঠিক আছে। And the demolition squad is also there. He will also say everything.
So we complete it by 28th February 2026.
But still, I am thinking some 15 days more time may be given because
Lordship,
In the
Uh,
report, they say they have
they
said
have said, but
that
I
the
have to
demolition
face your
work is
lordship.
completed because
Yes, yes, but I have to face your lordship. But still,
the second phase, first phase demolition that was far back in 2006 started. Forget about this. Now from 17 January, it is going on. Not secondary premises, just a minute.
and special officer may be appointed, my lord. That is very much required because if they come that nothing has been done, that should be given by the.
submission has been made that 4 floors are broken. This is the current photo. Lordship.
Yes, yes, I have given these pictures. I have given the pictures. Let them come with the actual pictures. This is not the actual picture. And there are pillars also. Pillars, if you demolish, that will cause a G+1 demolition.
So
Uh, the-
demolition work start in the second phase started from 30th September 2024.
My lord,
Then more than 1 year you cannot
fact
demolish.
is this, G+1 building is sanctioned and petitioners are residing and many persons are residing there also. 4 floors extra are being demolished, my lord. My lord may imagine that what happens when the demolition is done. What we cannot do it by pale orders and we have to crush it because there are neighboring buildings also. So this definitely has to take some time.
This demolition has to be completed and has to be made with certain caution.
Certain
with
maximum cost.
certain steps to secure safety of the neighbors and the
And the
inmates-
residents there,
inmates of the ground floor.
my lord. In ground and first floor.
So in that event, how much time you will take? Already 1 year has
We
left.
cannot.
1 year is over.
The order of
Yes.
demolition.
But it is being unprecedented time is being taken.
Fact is these 4 floors above G+1. Old building, neighboring buildings are there. My lord, the maximum safety measures are required to be taken.
Yes, আপনি কেন শেষ করতে পারছেন না কেন demolition?
ডেব্রিজটা তো ওখান থেকে বের করতে গেলে না গাড়ি ডাইরেক্ট ঢুকছে না ওই সাইডে আমাকে বাইরে রাস্তাতে মেন রাস্তাতে ডেব্রিজটাকে ক্লিয়ার ওই যে উপর থেকে যখন ডেব্রিজটা পড়ছে এবং হচ্ছে
Congested.
ওই যেহেতু ওখানে লোক থাকে ওর উপরে ডেব্রিজটা পড়লে পরে না বেশিক্ষণ রাখতে পারছি না ওইটাকে যতক্ষণ না ক্লিয়ার করছে আবার উপর থেকে ভাঙতে পারছি না এই জন্য অসুবিধা হচ্ছে তবে এখন যেটা হয়েছে কি এখন আউটসাইড পেরিফেরিটা আছে ইনসাইড থেকে আমরা ভেঙে দিয়েছি এখন হচ্ছে আমাকে 1 মাস টাইম দিলে আমি কিন্তু ভেঙে দিতে পারবো
Complete.
হ্যাঁ
Then also, my lord,
What is his designation?
Head of the
head of the,
ডিমোলিশনের হেড আছি বেলভিল
he with his team do the demolition, my lord. And there are many other demolition is going on, but still this is
No,
the main.
what is I am thinking that today I am not going to appoint any special officer.
My lord,
Just
will
like one
appoint.
submission or a report from the end of the alleged contemners. There is a Howrah Municipal Corporation that the demolition is complete. After that, if it is
Man, man,
disputed,
as you-
then
I leave
I
it
will send a special
I leave it to
officer
your lordship.
to send a report.
45 days.
Till 45 days, I pray, my lord, because
No further.
because
45
I have also gone there
Enough is enough.
personally.
No further. He has said in the report it is said 28 by 28 February. Today we are on 6th of February.
Well.
So he has prayed for 1 month time. Very well. I am fixing after 1 month. No further extension of time. Complete it.
Lordship, this is the present state of building. It's standing.
Let a special officer goes and sees what type of false statements are they are making.
Inside part, inside of the unauthorized construction is demolished.
হ্যাঁ ডিমোলিশ
Outside remains.
beam some beam are there
Beam na hole, my lord, beam, if
নালে-
beams
নালে
are being,
structure টা পড়ে যাবে।
every structure will
Structure টা পড়ে
collapse. This is
Ground floor has to be saved.
ground and fast, my lord.
Ground and first floor
Have to be saved. Residents are there.
So that's why with great caution, this demolition
Great
is
caution, man.
not only that
is being made, and as a result, the delay is taking. There
lord.
is delay.
And the debris are being accumulated there, and immediately we have to remove the debris because it will cause a dangerous situation for the residents there.
Narrow passage.
What is
Narrow
the-
passage.
What is the width of the road on which the
about
8 feet.
said premises situates?
8 feet.
8 feet.
And neighboring buildings are there.
নেভারিং বিল্ডিং এ একটা সিআই সেট আছে সেখানে একটা কারখানায় আছে এবার যে একটুখানি কিছু করলেই ওরা একদম চেঁচাচ্ছে কারণ টিনের মধ্যে পড়ছে তো ওইখানে।
And a very congested place, man.
Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing applicant and alleged contemners. Stop. Pursuant to the next part, pursuant to the order dated 9 January 2026, a report dated 5th February 2026, signed by Assistant Engineer within bracket Demolition close bracket comma Building Department comma Howrah Municipal Corporation is filed today and same is taken on record.
And he's present also, my lord.
You are Assistant Engineer Demolition? Stop. Mr. Gopal Chakraborty.
Gopal
Mr. Gopal Chakraborty, Assistant Engineer within bracket Demolition close bracket Building Department comma Howrah Municipal Corporation is personally present and has and through the learned advocate has made has prayed for further 30 days time to complete demolition.
মানুষ মরে গেলে তখন কি হবে?
Stop. It is
ওরা তখন
explained
প্রমোটিং করবে বলে বিল্ডিং
before this court as to why delay is being made, as to why delay is being caused to complete demolition of unauthorized construction. Stop. It is submitted that ground floor and first floor
occupied
are
sanctioned and
authorized construction,
occupied.
and above the first floor, four floors were constructed unauthorizedly, which are required to be demolished. Stop. As a result whereof, extra caution has to be taken to save, has to be taken so that no damage is caused to ground floor and first floor of the premises in question.
And the neighboring.
Stop. It is also submitted that the premises situates at a congested location under Howrah at Howrah. Therefore, at Howrah, as a result whereof, demolition work is delayed. Next point. In view of such submission made on behalf of alleged contemners, further 30 days time, further period of 30 days is granted to complete demolition work. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on or list the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of March 2026. First Friday 6th. No issue.
It will be not 30th, but let it be in the
28 days month.
28 days month today, this February, my lord. Only 22 days are left. So if it is first week of March,
13th March.
my lord, grateful.
Supplementary listing.
Item number 484.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Bishwajit Mukherjee is appearing. My lord, I am paying only 1 day accommodation. My lord, kindly fix it next week, my lord. Next Friday, my lord.
Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
And he has not come yet, my lord.
He has not come today. Well, not today.
The next.
That the removal of
Debris.
accumulated debris.
Yes, sir.
I've got the latest photographs also.
Great, my lord.
Item number 485.
I am from the alleged contempt.
You are appealing for the contemners? Yes.
My lord, your lordship's order is at page 25. My lord, on a date.
It is order dated 13 September 2024.
Yes.
Just a minute.
Actually, the content na commission.
What we do, why we do. Okay.
Yes. Whether it has been forwarded by the Commissioner of School Education?
My lord.
When?
My lord, on 18th December 2024. Hello, this is the copy.
Yes.
Where is the violation?
My violation, my lord, kindly turn to page 16. What is the DLIT report?
Please come to the order passed by this court. Where is the violation? If it is
Violation-
forwarded, then there is no violation.
No, forwarded as per the DLA report. He is
Where,
forwarded.
please see my order, page 27 of your contempt application.
Yes. 27.
Yes.
The Commissioner of School Education is, in respondent number 2, is directed to forward his recommendation relating to recognition of the said school. So relating to recognition as per the report of the DLIT. So DLIT recommended the school for 1 to 10.
That court will not enter into. Recommendation is to be placed before the board. Board will take final call. Board
passed
will
the
take a
order.
final call.
Board passed the order, granted recognition 5 to 8. Our
When?
that has been granted after the forwarding of this DLIT direction.
And you are pressing contempt.
No, why not? Well, I am praying that the DLIT report recommended for 1 to 10. Your lordship never mentioned 1 to 5 to 8. The lordship.
For that, it's a fresh cause of action. How contempt? Have I directed that to grant recognition as a 10 class high school?
No.
I have not.
No.
I have not directed to grant recognition as 4 class junior high.
Not.
So then why you are pressing contempt today? If you are agreed by the decision for granting recognition as a 4 class junior high,
Yes, that has been granted.
4 class junior high has been granted.
Yes.
So then that is the usual practice. When a recognition is granted to a secondary school, it is up to 4 class.
No, it is unaided up to 1 to
Yes.
10, 1 to 12.
So for that,
can be.
For that, whether court will advise you that what steps are required to be taken.
One of our cases.
Sure. When you have forwarded it?
And hand over.
That I have annexed.
And my lord, there is a
But you did not bring it to the notice of this court last occasion. You have annexed.
No, I have annexed.
You have annexed in the contempt application, but you did not bring it to the notice of this court.
I brought, that is our whole.
Then
case.
on that day, I could have disposed of the contempt.
My lord, am I, my lord?
Whether that issue can be gone into in this contempt application, considering the nature of order passed by this court, tell Mr. Ghosh.
Well, it is an unaided school.
Whatever may be the reason, but you may be aggrieved by the decision of the board with regard to granting recognition up to class 8. For that, whether the contempt can be considered in a contempt that a relief can be granted.
Further, then you not pass the order. Director passed the order that the prescribed fees of rupees 7,000 has been paid, and as such, junior high school should be granted. But the fees is up to 1.
Whether that has to be gone into in contempt, where is the decision in my order? The director should forward this proposal as high school. I have not directed. This court has not directed. Then how the contempt is maintainable? I am asking you. And I am astonished that on the last occasion you did not know, point it out that already the commissioner has forwarded the proposal and the recognition has been granted to the school. You may not be agreed, you may not be happy with such recognition, but that is different thing. That cannot be gone into in the that cannot be gone into in contempt. That is what I am asking you, nothing else. I am not saying that what has been done by the director and the board is sacrosanct. That is subject to judicial scrutiny, but not in contempt.
Regarding prescribed fees,
Matter is contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant, representing the applicants and alleged contempt. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Gaurav Das, learned advocate representing the alleged contempt, has submitted that pursuant to the order passed by this court on 13 September 2024, Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, video memo dated 18 December 2024.
page 7.
Just a minute.
last paragraph.
To the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
There
Where is
a-
the forwarding memo?
My lord, kindly see that page 7 of my
Compilation. It is for copy forwarding.
and my lord, there is a change of some correction is there. My lord, page 8 is a correctional corrigendum.
আচ্ছা, কি বলছিলাম? না, কি বললো? Forwarded the recommendation relating to recognition of the school in question to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of alleged contemner that subsequent to issuance of memo dated 18 December 2024, a corrigendum was issued via memo dated 3rd March 2025, which was also forwarded to board. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate representing the applicant, submits based on such a recommendation, recognition has been granted to the school in question as unaided school,
Unaided junior high school.
as unaided school up to class 8. Up to class 8. Next paragraph. submission is also made on behalf of the applicant that recognition ought to have been granted. And recognition may be granted up to class 10. Next paragraph.
Recommendation.
Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Having considered the steps taken by the alleged contemner by forwarding the recommendation to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education relating to recognition of the school in question, court finds the order passed by this court on 13 September 2024 is complied with. Next paragraph. Hence, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law if the applicant is aggrieved by order of recognition. Urgent xerox certificate copy. আচ্ছা ওখানে একটা করে দেবে যে কপি অফ দ্য অফিস মেমোরেন্ডাম dated or copy of the memorandum dated 18 December, copies of the memorandum dated 18 December 2024 and corriendum dated 3rd March 2025 of the alleged contemner are taken on record. Great. Next.
Item number 486.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
First time, my lord. My lord's order to page 27, my lord. Start from page 22, my lord. Communicate the order, my lord. Page 35.
Not paid area dues.
No.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 19th February 2025 passed on the 19th February 2025 passed on connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to communicate, directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemners or upon the alleged contemner enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Next. আর একটা line add করে দাও. However, it is made clear that pendency of contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the order passed by this court. Next.
Item number 487.
Yes.
First time, Lordship. Can you see the order? Page 22. Page 22.
Page
22. The effective part, Lordship, page 24 is the effective part. Election part.
Yes, where is the contempt?
Kindly see the page.
Where is contempt? What is act of contempt?
Page 24, there is a direction to grant notional benefits to the petitioner from the date of number so and so to 13 and fix the pay of the petitioner from the date of his appointment accordingly. That's my appointment is I have not announced, but there is 12 December 2023. I have joined the post, Lordship, but they have grant this notional benefit from 2025 September. In
Where is the order of the Commissioner of School Education?
that I have not annexed, Lordship, but here is the for grant of notional benefit, Lordship. 9 September 2025. But I have joined in 2023 December.
This is the order of the Commissioner, page 26. Page 26. Yes. Yes, I am inclined to accept the prayer of the petitioner to allow incremental benefits notionally with effect from 1st November 2013, as it was directed by this court, and fixation of pay of the petitioner from the date of appointment accordingly. Actual monetary benefits as per the aforesaid fixation will be available with effect from 12th November December 2023. That is the date of joining of that was the order.
Lordship, I have joined.
The
Lordship,
commissioner
they
has
have
passed
start-
order in terms of the order of the court.
Lordship, by the DI district inspector, Lordship, did not allow to that notional benefit from December 12, Lordship. They allowed it 2000 September 2025. That I have just handed over to your Lordship. The letter from the DI, Lordship.
After commissioner has decided, DI will not grant.
Lordship. Even Lordship, my
Who will believe it?
Lordship.
After commissioner has decided, DI will not grant it.
Lordship. Even Lordship, last occasion after filing of this contempt notice, Lordship, they have served this notice. Even school authority.
This fixation was accorded on and from 1st of November 2013.
Lordship.
Yes, that was the direction.
But
The
they have not
fixation papers which you are
But they have not
filing
complied-
today,
They have not complied with it. Lordship, kindly see the.
how they will comply it? Notional benefits. What is notional benefits?
Lordship, my joining in December, Lordship, they have paid the basic pay on 33,000 on January. And thereafter, they have computation this page and they have started the notional
What is notional benefits?
Lordship, my notional benefit was started in 2013.
How it can be perceived that a notional benefit is granted from a particular date?
Lordship, because of as per your Lordship direction.
I am asking you how it can be felt that a notional benefit is granted.
Lordship, because of authority problem, Lordship, they have not given the appointment. After so long period, they have given the appointment. Now, Lordship,
Your pay has to be fixed. Take reckoning your appointment on 1st of October, November 2013, nothing else.
Lordship, that I have got, Lordship.
So that is the notional benefit.
I have received notional benefit, Lordship.
So
But
then where is the contempt?
Contempt, Lordship, from the date of the appointment, my appointment has been December, Lordship. But they have started in September 2025, they have computation. In between one,
Yeah,
they
the
have
computation is from 1st of November 2013. Computation is from 1st of November 2013.
13, Lordship.
And it is brought up to 12th of December
Can you see
2023 when you have joined.
12 December 23.
Actual monetary benefits as per aforesaid fixation will be available with effect from 12th December 2023.
Lordship.
And on 12th December 2023, your pay was fixed at rupees 46,200.
No, Lordship, 33,000. Can
This
you-
is the additional district inspector of
That
schools,
is date, can you see the date, Lordship?
2nd September 2025.
25, Lordship. Can you see
So
the
it has
first-
been done already.
No, Lordship, can you see the first salary, Lordship?
Maybe fast, but now it has been done.
No, Lordship, it has been done from 46,000, but Lordship, I have got 33,000 basic pay. They have.
Your basic pay is fixed at 46,200 on 12th December 2023. Please see your own document which you have filed.
Lordship, this.
Please see this document.
I have also, I have already. Yes, Lordship.
So where is the contempt?
The date, no, Lordship, the date they have been,
See the date at the left hand side, 12 December 2024.
but that they have not given me, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, kindly see my salary slip. They passed this order in September 2025.
Dear Commissioner has passed an order. In terms of the order, your pay, notional benefit has been given. Additional district inspector of school has fixed the pay and you are not getting the pay.
Lordship, they have given only basic pay 33,000, Lordship. Can you see my salary, Lordship? Basic pay. That is salary slip. Basic pay 33,000. Even Lordship, school authority wrote the letter to the DI to kindly disburse the area salary, Lordship, till now.
Issue.
You can see this page once, Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order. Dated 12 December 2024. Passed on connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice. This application was allowed only in connection with the petitioner number 15.
Only 15.
Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today upon the alleged contemners by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
Can I add one line, Lordship? May I file a supplementary evidence to all the...
No, not at this stage.
Item number 488.
Yes.
And for the state.
Complied the Lordship. Where is Mr. Jana? Yes, complied with.
The letter from DPPG addressed to the treasury for making payment. My lord, till today, my lord, I have instructions. My lord, treasury officer has not yet.
Oh, their Lordship is identified.
হ্যাঁ একই আমি তো দিয়েছেন জানুয়ারি
$1,97,000 was refunded, was adjusted at the time of issuing pension payment order. So that has been paid to you.
That has not yet been paid.
But let's see, here, let's say pension payment under treasury, let's say kindly see the order, let's say. There after 29th January, you let's say go there to identify it.
Question of identifying. See the pension account, he will release the.
Yes, go there. বলো যে এটা আমার টেনশন আছে আমার অ্যাকাউন্টে পাঠিয়ে দিন।
এটা আমাদের দিতে বলে।
তা দোকান
Instruction upon the treasury officer to release them.
So treasury officer will refund it.
Yes.
Already, Deputy Director Pension Provident Fund has already instructed the treasury officer. Why you are not receiving it? Go to the treasury officer and receive it.
Yes, go
Treasury
there.
officer will release the pension
Amount.
account. One of the treasury officer.
Why? You go to the office and take the check.
That is, I think, my lord, the subject, my lord, the treasury officer will disburse the amount to the pension account because he is releasing pension.
Some formality is there, lordship.
What
Aadhaar card, one form fill up or say that.
After
not
issuance of pension, nothing is there.
They go there, lordship, identify, lordship.
Why he will go there? For what? Tell me,
Lord,
for what purpose?
expert lordship.
Who is you are representing treasury officer?
No.
You are representing the date of pension.
29th is the issue by the
They have issued, but it has the amount has not been refunded to the
refund lordship in the 5
who is
days.
representing
only
the
5 days is there.
who is representing treasury officer?
My lord, we are representing the district inspector of schools. Treasury officer has not been party.
29th, only 5 days, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, give me some time to treasury officer to disburse the amount.
Subject to correction, better you lordship adjourn this matter so that the in the meantime, what my lord, the steps will be taken by the treasury officers.
In the writ petition, treasury officer was party.
Yes, yes, probably. I think so.
Read petition, not a party, I think so. Contempt,
Contempt of party.
No, treasury officer is not.
Contempt of the colony.
contempt is not a party.
Then
Treasury is a contempt is a party. In contempt, read not party, lord.
Ulto, read a party, contempt a party. Right?
no, it's writ petition, treasury officer party, respond number 5.
Contempt of personal name hai.
Treasury officer is a party.
Party. Read a party.
Issue.
Contempt of personal.
Lord, so only 5 days, give me some time, adjourn the matter in the meantime, lord. So
Bhaskar Prasad Boishu, learned additional government pleader representing respondent alleged contender number 1 has placed before this court a memo dated 29 January 2026 of the deputy 2026 and same is taken on stock. Next paragraph. By the said memo dated 29 January 2026, Deputy Director, Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal, directed the Treasury Officer or requested or informed the Treasury Officer to disburse overdrawn amount to the petitioner. Stop. To the applicant. Stop. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Janal and advocate representing the applicant submits rupees 197,462 is yet to be refunded. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools, AC Kolkata, and the Treasury Officer Alipur 1 are directed to take immediate steps for refunding refunding the amount which was adjusted from gratuity of the petitioner at the time of releasing admissible royalties. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the applicant to amend the cost title of this contempt application and add Treasury Officer Alipur 1 as Treasury Officer Alipur 1,
In this letters, my lord, the address to the treasury officer, probably, my lord, now the
to add concerned Treasury Officer as alleged contender. Stop. After amendment of the cost title, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contender, including copy of the contempt application and the order passed today by 7 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th February 2026. Okay. Next.
Item number 489.
No, no, time for the matter, we have not received the copy. I will just request my lord, I just request to my lord learned friend that we have not received the copy, give us a copy. It will be taken up next week.
For the contempt number 1 also, we have not received any service.
You have not served.
Yes,
Court
but
directed to serve.
affidavit of service is that was sent.
Well, serve copy of the copies of the contempt application upon the learned advocates as Mr. Bandyopadhyay is submitting, and let the matter retain its position in the list.
My lord, only one thing I must inform this before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship knows that initially the division bench, the first Devang Justice Boshak's division bench passed an order for against that order, my lord, we filed a contempt application which was dismissed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, against that dismissal order, SLP was preferred and the same is pending. And also, my lord, a contempt of 3rd April 2025's order, application for contempt is pending before the Supreme Court. My lord, I must be very candid, my lord. In that contempt application before the Supreme Court also, my lord, the point has been taken that the Commission is allowing tainted candidates and after expiry of panel candidates to participate in the recruitment process. Here, my lord, also your lordship passed a separate order, division bench affirmed it, Supreme Court dismissed it. So, my lord, I filed this contempt application before your lordship alleges that the Commission is allowing tainted candidates and after expiry
That
of
I remember.
But
no, my lord,
Lord,
only
may I
I-
tell you just
only I
one
submitted
just
same
no,
contempt
Mr.
application is
Mr.
pending
Mr.
before the Supreme
No, no,
Court
no,
also.
no.
That is what-
Contempt. This is the point has been raised before my lord, another petition before Justice Sinha. There is no tainted candidate. Question is that whether the panel, according to the panel, whether we have done it correctly or not. Not the tainted candidate. Tainted means all the CBI reports tainted.
All CBI?
Reports, those who have been given the CBI.
But you published one list of tainted candidates.
Yes.
That was challenged before this,
That's right. That was
before the single bench. Then
your
division
lordships
bench.
before the
Yes.
court and
I had a
now
determination, I considered it.
therefore the point which he is insisting on, that is Miller point number 1 is pending before you, your lordships. Substantive petition, this point is being raised because in that petition, Miller, number of parties have come. Whether really that panel can be, Miller, whether any appointment can be given or not, all that persons are party to this matter. This point is a substantive point which is being argued. Anyway, that I will argue on the next.
That whether all the tainted candidates were ousted or not, or
Yes,
were not,
yes,
whether
ousted.
permitted,
No,
to participate
no,
or not.
No, not permitted. Not according to his interpretation, these persons are tainted. According to our interpretation, these are not tainted. Correct. This is the position. This point of law has been raised in a substantive writ petition, which is being heard, going on. Hearing is going on for long. And now Advocate General is arguing. Thereafter, I will argue.
Before which regular bench?
Before the regular bench. Substantive point. The point which needs to be decided is a
Whether the list of tainted candidate is exhaustive or not. Whether some other candidates have to be
included. He is claiming that let's take it. After third panel, all are tainted out of panel. Our stand is no.
So who are to be termed as tainted or not, that is under consideration before the before the coordinator.
Before the court in a substantive.
What to be treated as tainted?
Yes. Whom we have treated as tainted on the basis of the CBI report. CBI has given the report. CBI has indicated who are the tainted. They have been said to be tainted. These persons have not been said to be tainted by the CBI. There was a substantive questions of law. It needs to be
In
decided.
my judgment, I have directed not to allow tainted candidates.
Correct. And
Now
we
he is saying that some tainted candidates were
Correct.
permitted.
And that tainted candidates have not been allowed. As per our instruction.
Now it is being adjudicated before the regular bench what to be termed
Whether
or
these
treated as
persons will be-
tainted or not.
No, not tainted. Whether these persons are the out of after expiration of the panel has been appointed correctly or not. Not tainted. That we are saying it is not tainted.
Well, I will here to serve notice upon, serve copy upon Mr. Bandyopadhyay and other learned advocates representing the parties.
Malab, better after 2 weeks, I will be here.
If in the meantime that matter is over, then
No, this will not be.
That
This,
matter
that
is
matter.
context.
February.
My lord, let me tell you, Lordship, what is happening? Your Lordship in Urunima Pal has decided that the rule cannot be challenged. Correct. Appeal court upheld and delivered judgment. Supreme Court has dismissed their SLP.
Yes.
Right. And now in a petition where these persons again rule has been challenged by some persons, we are arguing the matter.
My lord,
That's just a minute. Second point has been raised in that petition, another substantive petition, that all are tagged. And there will a number of persons are appearing for the alleged tainted candidates. Lawyers are appearing. Number of persons.
Contempt application is heard in presence of learned advocates representing the applicants and alleged contempts. Stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate representing
Hard copy দিয়ে দিবি আমাকে।
আমি হার্ড কপি দিই আমি
Shishan junior কি?
alleged contender number 2. And you are representing alleged contender number 1.
because
And-
that's the only name I can see.
And Mr. Shishanno Bandyopadhyay,
কাকে করবো? তোর নামে তো করতে পারবো না।
learned standing counsel representing alleged contender number 1 have jointly prayed for supply of copy of the contempt application. Stop. Let copies of the contempt application be served upon the learned advocates representing the alleged contemptors. I 7 from here. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Yes, call the list.
Item number 490.
But I am for the petition, my lord. This contempt application arising out
First
of the
time.
order passed by my lord dated
First time.
first time.
Just.
Page 13 is the order passed by my lord.
Who has done this?
Per board.
Who has folded the page?
But the
Tell your
paragraph.
clerk not to do this.
Yes. But the violation is
That's it. No decision is taken.
No.
You are the suspended teacher.
retired, already retired, my lord. I'm due to this
Then
one.
how suspension is relevant now?
Suspension due to that, my lord, my pensionary benefits are withheld, my lord. Gratuity.
For suspension.
Yes, my lord.
No proceeding was disciplinary proceeding was not initiated.
No, my lord. Only
Since suspension was still start till date of your retirement, suspension was there.
Suspension.
You are under suspension. Now after retirement, you have not received any benefit.
Only, my lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, I have received. I am getting the provisional pension as well as I have received the provident fund amount as per.
But if the since the suspension is not decided,
gratuity and other
benefits are not being released. Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 23rd April 2025 passed on connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemptor, enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed by this court by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the next paragraph. However, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemptor to comply with the order dated 23rd April 2025. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
Item number 491.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Mohammed Manwar Ali. I am praying for not today.
Appearing for?
Mohammed Manwar Ali for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am praying for not today.
Why?
My lord,
Where is Mr. Ali?
she left the court for personal reason.
My lord, I have complied with the court order.
Affidavit of compliance.
My lord.
How you have granted higher scale of pay?
My lord, please come to the page number 4, my lord, of my compliance report, paragraph number 2, my lord.
7.
My lord.
Just a minute.
Sorry, my lord. Page number 3, paragraph number 5.
Just a minute. From which date this higher pay scale benefit was granted?
Initially, the amount was released from the 12th May 1999
Yes.
to 13th September 2007, my lord. This was the first part of the your lordship judgment. Thereafter, my lord, please come to the paragraph 9 of on page number 5, my lord. Sorry, page number 4, paragraph number 7. That upon receipt of the duly vetted
That I have seen. Paragraph 7 I have seen. Now, how you have sanctioned the higher scale of pay?
page number 5, paragraph number 9.
Just a minute. So there are two parts of the order.
My
First, arrear for the period from 12th May 1999 to 13th September 2007.
My lord.
That you have paid, you have stated in paragraph 7.
My lord.
Copies of the aforesaid memo, just a minute, are 2.
And second
Yes,
part,
rupees 2,58,663
in that account it was credited, my lord.
towards arrear dues.
Area dues.
And regarding and the second part of the order is
That is on
fixation of pay.
in paragraph 9, my lord.
Just a minute, is fixation of pay with effect from 14th September
2007 onwards, my lord.
14th September 2007.
My
Where is where is
my
the
lord, please come to the page number 15.
No, which paragraph you have stated?
Paragraph number 9, my lord.
Just
Page number 5. Page number 15, my lord.
just page number
15, my lord.
R4.
R4.
Just a minute.
And my lord, apart from this compliance of affidavit, my lord, on 13th January 2026, DI of school, secondary education, Birbhum has written a letter to the head of the institution and copy to the petitioner, my lord. In this regard, my lord.
How payment was made due to transfer of the petitioner from Birbhum, Murshidabad to Birbhum?
My lord.
Because
is a
District
voucher
Administrative
annexure.
Murshidabad
Please come to the page number 14,
requested
my.
the TI Murshidabad requested the Commissioner of School Education to allot the amount in favor of District Administrative
My lord,
Schools,
please come to the page number 14. Annexure R3, my lord. ₹2,30,212 credited into the Sandeep Kumar Pal's account, my lord. This one is the area one, my lord.
2,30,212.
My lord.
Issue. It has been complied with, nothing remains.
In the meantime, my lords, a few
Because
developments
last
also
occasion,
there. May I allow to?
It was submitted that it has been complied with. Mr. Ali prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Now today you have filed filed this affidavit of compliance where from it is found that it is complied with.
Apart from
No further. In
instruction-
contempt, nothing is required further. Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant, but same is refused, taking note of the fact that order dated 2nd January 2025 is complied with. Next paragraph. Affidavit of compliance is filed on behalf of the applicant, and same is filed on behalf of the alleged contemner. And same is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the affidavit of compliance, it appears that arrear was sanctioned for the period from 12th May 1999 to 13th September 2007. Which was credited to the account of the petitioner on 13th November 2025. Stop. Arrear amount was sanctioned with a memo dated 7 May 2025. Now, arrear amount was sanctioned as it appears from memo dated 7th May 2025, issued by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Murshidabad. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, it further appears that pay of the petitioner was fixed, pay of the applicant was fixed in postgraduate scale on 14th September 2007 as directed by this court in the order dated 2nd January 2025. Next paragraph. Hence, next paragraph. Since order dated 2nd January 2025 is complied with, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Deeply obliged, man.
Next.
Item number 492.
For the petition, I am led by Mr. Ashish Chaudhary. Will kindly come to the order, impugned, which is page 29. An ordering portion is from the last paragraph. Having considered the respective submission made on behalf of the parties.
Just a minute. 5th March 2025.
Yes, well. It starts from page 27. December.
Yes, what is the contempt? What is the act of contempt?
Lordship, kindly come to page 28. I'm reading from the second paragraph. A grievance has been ventilation by behalf of the petitioner that in spite of such direction as
Come to
contained.
page 29, last paragraph.
Yes,
there are twofold directions.
Having considered the respective submission made on behalf of the parties and the observations made by the appellate authority in the order dated 29 December 2023, thereby requesting the board in the event de novo proceeding is initiated against the petitioner that needs to be concluded by 3 months from the date of passing of the order. Order was passed on 5th March 2026. By the appellate authority, court directs the board to conclude the proceeding against the petitioner at an early date, but not later than 6 months. Now, what has happened once the contempt was filed and the order for service was issued? Now they have sent me another final show cause notice, and this is the content of the notice, my lord, which says regarding disciplinary proceeding on allegation of misconduct by such and such, without concluding that. Without concluding that, my lord.
No, this is the final, my lord.
Final
Yes, may I?
after that.
After the
Right.
lordship order for de novo, your lordship, my lord, board, we received the report from the district magistrate on March 2025. Thereafter, board issued show cause to the petitioner. Show cause replied by the petitioner. Therefore, we issued the charge sheet to the petitioner in the month of September 2025. Replied not given. Thereafter, we made a reminder in October 2025.
At
Thereafter,
that time, 6 months is over.
yes. Thereafter, my lord, received the charge sheet reply. We appointed the IOPO in October, in month of October. The IOP, the inquiry officer submitted the report, the final report before the board in the month of December. And my lord, on 21st January 2026, board issues the final show cause notice to the petitioner seeking that why.
Second show cause notice.
Yes. But once we get the.
So, say second show cause notice, he'll be getting proposed
in-
punishment.
Yes.
Yes.
Punishment, my lord, asking him to reply within 14 days. Why the
Inquiry is complete.
Everything is complete. Why compulsory retirement should not be given? So, my lord, he has not replied to it. Once we get the reply, we'll pass the final order.
Steps are being taken, but it is beyond 6 months.
Beyond 6 months. That's the contempt. If they
Court can extend time for another 3 months.
that power is there, madam, but it was contempt, act of contempt.
Court can extend time, but you have received provisional pension and other things.
No, from September it is stopped.
No, provisional pension was allowed.
Allowed, but
Generally, provisional pension is paid for a particular period.
since September that is also stopped.
So, but you have not stated this. Yeah, this is that violation of this order to the extent of non-payment of provisional pension is not raised in this writ petition, in this contempt.
Well, that is that is part of the order, my lord. Kindly
So
come.
you are only on 6 months cap,
that is the first.
6
and
months period, which was not maintained while taking steps,
That is not maintained.
initiating proceedings.
Then, lordship, the second portion, my lord. It is submitted on behalf of the state that the provisional fund has already been released in favor
But
of the
steps have
petition.
been taken by the board.
Whether
And it
provisional
was depending upon the order of the order passed by the judicial authority.
Correct?
There was an order by the
District magistrate, your lordship, audit, huge defalcation of money.
magistrate, or not judicial authority,
No,
district
the
magistrate
only
audit.
thing, lordship, I know that particular show cause, whatever it is, I have to
The
challenge.
second show cause.
Second show cause and whatever punishment will be imposed, that has to be challenged in accordance with law. But so far this portion is concerned, it is submitted on behalf of the state that provisional fund has already been released in favor of the petitioner. Whether provisional pension has been released in favor of the petitioner or not, no submission today is.
Where is
made
the
on
act
behalf
of
the state.
contempt? Have
State
you have
authorities are
you have
directed
to
release.
you have to state, Mr. Chatterjee, you have to state act of contempt to the extent of non-payment of provisional pension in the cause title, body of the petition, prayer, where you have stated. Show me anywhere you have stated that provisional pension is not stopped or it is not being continued.
Wait, it was there, no?
Where is the case made out?
Right. Let me check. Well, it's only this portion is.
I am telling you, it appears having seen the cause title
That's the only.
that no case is made out. If case would have been made out relating to non-payment of provisional pension, then state authorities would have been arrayed as additional as alleged contemners. Here, the contemners are the president and secretary of the board. That goes to show that no case is made out regarding non-payment of provisional pension. Then DI would have been made party.
Now what this can be, this.
File your affidavit.
Lordship.
File your affidavit of compliance.
Lordship.
Let me see.
And Lordship, we have asked the petitioner to reply to this show cause within 14 days. So
That I will not tell anything in contempt.
if he replies, if he doesn't.
At least affidavit
In
will at least
contempt,
help
I will
me
not
to
say, I will not, I cannot give
Lordship,
direction.
Lordship.
That affidavit will help me to proceed
If
in accordance with
matter
law.
is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, representing the applicant and alleged contemnants. Next paragraph. Alleged contemnants are directed to file affidavit of compliance by a fortnight from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Grateful.
Item number 493.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner. Lord, this is a contempt application alleging your lordship's order.
First time.
First time, my lord. Part of the order has been complied with regard to the pension part is concerned. My lord, with regard to the interest component, my lord, which has been directed by your lordship in consonance with the earlier order of the coordinate bench.
Why, which order you are complaining of not complied with?
My lord, your lordship's order at my lord, page 13.
Page 13.
Yes, my lord, 36/20/2025.
Just
Paragraph 3, your lordship, can you take, sir? Paragraph 3 would be relevant, my lord. Concerned state responsibility, including the concerned treasury officer, directed to release pensionary benefits to favor the petitioner based on the pension payment order dated 23rd June 2025 within period of fortnight from date. Concerned state officer is also directed to pay interest as directed by the coordinate bench by judgment dated such and such within 4 weeks from date of the communication of this order.
which part is not complied with?
With regard to the interest component, that has not been complied with. With regard to the other part, they have paid, my lord, in terms of the lordship direction.
Pension has been paid.
Yes, sir. Pension has been paid, but the interest component has not been decided or not been paid.
Where is the judgment dated 2nd January 2024?
That is at page.
Starts from page 19.
Starts from page 19. The relevant portion would be, my lord.
Paragraph 17, page 26.
Paragraph 17 at page, my lord, 26. It's 26, my lord, your lordship, running page 8 of the lordship.
Issue. The learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 30th June 2025 passed by this court on connected writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today upon the alleged contemnants by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Elector line add করে দাও. However, it is made clear that pendency of this contempt proceedings shall not preclude the alleged contemners from complying with the order dated with date দেখে নেবে dated so and so.
Item number 494.
Lord, I am for petitioner, my lord. In the last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed to serve notice and copy of the contempt petition along with the order of this court. My lord, we have served. Violation of your lordship's order of 26 June 2025. Sir, page at minute 16, 10 to 18. Look at page 17, last paragraph. On receipt of transfer.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Who has violated this order?
Chairman,
No decision is taken.
no. Inspector, district inspection.
The school authority forwarded it and DI has also forwarded it.
DI has completed his formulation. Page number 19.
Now, when the respondent number 4 received the communication from DI,
That we do not know, Milord.
then how you can say that the 4 has committed, respondent number 3 has committed contempt?
And because time is fixed. by
Maybe,
the
but time will be time will start to be time will commence from the date of receipt of the medical report and transfer application from the DI.
And that
So
was
time
the-
start ticking from the date of receiving medical report and transfer application from the office of DI. Now, when the that the respondent number 3 received those documents,
22nd July.
where you have stated,
That is my page 19.
page 19.
919, Milord. Received 22/7/2020, West Bengal Central Service Commission.
12 July 2025. 12 July. Issue. Where is, how you have served upon
by speed post, and they have received.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. Next, in spite of service of notice. Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission being Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission being alleged contemnor is not represented today. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon Miss Supriya Dubey, learned advocate who represented West Bengal Central School Service Commission before who represented West Bengal Central School Service Commission at the time of disposal of the connected writ petition on 20 June 2025 by (11th February 2026). Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 20th February 2026 in the supplementary list of 20th February 26. Serve notice upon Supriya Dubey, who represented commission before this court. 20. It will appear on 20th February.
Item number 495. Time for the alleged contempt.
আচ্ছা আরেকটা line add করে দাও. It is made clear if on the next date, in spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate who represented West Bengal Central School Service Commission at the time of disposal of the writ petition, comma, alleged contemnor is not represented, contempt rule shall be issued against the said alleged contemnor. Stop. Next one. Next part.
Item number 495.
The threshold one, I tender apology. One mistake I have committed. Conviction for service. Although I could not make it served, but since.
But I have an instruction to appear on behalf of the contemnor.
Where is the who are the contemnors?
Only Commissioner of School Education.
No, contempt has to be served.
I realized this.
Service is not complete.
No, my lord, it is my mistake. I checked it up, my lord, it was not.
My lord,
there.
order of your lordship is complied with.
Show me. What was the order?
I tender apology, my lord, this is my mistake, not our chamber's mistake itself. It's 17.
Dada, এটা একটু খুলুন। দাদা
Decision has been taken.
3% increment has been allowed.
Allowed.
I have not got that benefit itself. although my lord, it has been communicated to the DI.
It is prior to the order passed by this court on previous occasion on the contempt. On 9 January, this order was passed. 21st November, after filing of the contempt.
After filing. Now, school has already been
Issue.
I got all this instruction now. Now, school, I have got the instruction today also from my client, and school has, after passing that order, communicated to the DI for granting till date on 5th of January. Till date, it has not been.
But that cannot be gone into in content.
If it can be possible.
Issue. The learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits that order dated 9 June 2025 of this court is complied with. Stop. It is also contended that in terms of the said order dated 9 June 2025, Commissioner of School Education West Bengal decided the issue. Took decision. Commissioner of School Education West Bengal took decision by issuing memo dated 15 December 2025 allowing 3% additional increment in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Copy of the memo dated 15 December 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph. As the order of this court dated 9 June 2025 is complied with, comma, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceedings stands stopped. Urgent xerox certificate.
Yes.
Item number 496.
The order dated 11th August 2025, page 24, are ordering portion, my lord, page 26. Non-payment of the pension and other vital benefits in fact specific order, which will complete within 8 weeks. Page 26.
Board state issue. Now, whether the pension payment order has been issued?
Nothing.
Nothing. You have communicated.
Everything, my lord, appendix. I have communicated the order. Thereafter, I issued the contempt notice, received them, no reply. Till date.
Whether the pension papers were forwarded by the district inspector school to the director of pension provident fund.
They verbally said that we took steps, we forward the same to the it.
Yes.
Only regarding 3% increment, which has been covered by your lordship own order in the by following the judgment of the Kalisadan Bhattacharya's case. In spite of that, the director issued the notification upon which
Issue. Lawyer advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 11th August 2025, passed by 11th August 2025, passed on unconnected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, lawyer advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemners, enclosing copy of the contempt application and the contempt application and order passed today by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that pendency of contempt proceedings shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the order dated 11th August 2025.
Yeah, I may be asked to add the present DI party.
No, not now. Let the notice be served.
Develop.
Item number 497.
Petitioner led by Mr. Sudip Ghosh. Lordship, the transfer application order dated 3rd July 2025, page 15, paragraph number 5. Considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, read petition stands disposed of granting leave to the petitioner to file application for transfer in prescribed format afresh in accordance with the law within fortnight from date.
Which order? 13 July 2025.
Yes.
Just a minute. 13 July 2025 is violated.
Page 15.
Yes, where is the content?
Lordship, I have applied within fortnight, and that is on 5th September 2025, page 18. They refused to accept. So,
Refused to accept.
yes. After that, I send it by speed post, and that is on page 22.
You have applied.
Yes.
Where is the content?
Lordship, I have applied within fortnight.
So what?
They have
I
not
have not
considered.
given any direction to decide the issue within certain time.
Lordship, if transfer application.
If transfer application is made within aforesaid time, it is expected that respondent authority shall take steps in accordance with law by processing the transfer application of the petitioner. It's an observation, it's not a direction. Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 3rd July 2025 passed by this court on the connected writ petition. However, next paragraph. However, on perusing the order dated 3rd July 2025, it appears that court observed in the order dated it appears that court observed that if application is made by the petitioner, if application is made by the applicant seeking transfer, court expressed necessity of taking steps for processing the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the applicant that though transfer application was made, but same is yet to be decided. Next paragraph. Considering the observations made by this court in paragraph 5 of the order dated 3rd July 2025, contempt application is not maintained, as there is no willful, deliberate, contumacious violation by the alleged contempt. Stop. By the alleged contempt. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, contempt application stands dismissed. Next. There is no willful, deliberate, and contumacious violation of the. Next.
Item number 498.
Which order is violated?
Your lordship kindly turns to.
Yes.
Page 40.
I cannot hear you. Your voice is breaking. I cannot hear you.
Page number 40.
Yes.
Page 40.
Page number 40. Where is the murder?
That is the order. Your voice is breaking. I cannot hear you. Your voice is breaking. Which part of the order is violated? Tell me. Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant. List the contempt application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Next. Oh, এটা হয়ে গেল? আর এক কাজ করো, এটাকে ইয়ে করে দাও, এটা at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant. Let the contempt application retain its position. না দরকার নেই, সেটাও বলা দরকার নেই. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. Next. Call the matters from the supplementary list.
Item number 2 from daily list.
On behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner is a retired person and he is superannuated before your lordship in the year 2024. But due to
other side, where is the affidavit of service?
Lordship, affidavit of service, lordship, estate has not been served, and due to that reason, affidavit of service has not affirmed your lordship.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on March 10th, 2026. Next.
Item number 3.
Mr. Basu, due to some personal
Yes.
difficulty, your lordship, Mr. Basu is due to some personal difficulty, he is not in his court premises.
He is representing whom?
Petitioner. Your lordship, the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Yes, your lordship.
Are you acting as junior to Mr. Basu?
Yes, your
So you are the advocate on record. Who is the advocate on record? Yes.
No, I was instructed to
Mr.
seek time.
Chakraborty, why you are standing at the back?
She was already instructed. We both of us came for the same purpose, my lord, today. And if it could just be
I am
adjourned for
from
today,
state,
my
my
lord. Mr. Basu. will
You are
be-
representing state.
State.
What is the matter about?
The matter is in relation to cancellation of a caste certificate, my lord. There was a previous proceeding with regard to cancellation, which resulted in favor of me, my lord. The petitioner, the order came that the caste certificate is valid.
Caste OBC.
My SC certificate, OBC certificate. And
OBC A
thereafter-
or B?
That I have to, my lord, check. It's it is an OBC certificate. In the first round,
OBC A or ABC B? Why you have not read the brief?
my lord,
Yes, OBC certificate. Then,
even don't. I'm sorry, my
then
lord.
how it is relevant? How OBC certificate is
Now, my
relevant?
lord, my lord. Oh, thank you. Now, my lord, in the second round, my sister complained once again, saying that I have invalidly obtained this caste certificate. Then the SDO said that yes, you have invalidly obtained the caste certificate. Your caste certificate is cancelled. Now, an appeal before the DM is pending, as per the SC/ST Act, my lord.
Relating to
the
genuineness of caste certificate.
Yes, we have challenged the verdict of the concerned officer, my lord. The appeal is pending. Now, during pendency of this appeal, my lord, I have been terminated by the by my employer.
Based on this caste certificate.
Based on the caste certificate cancellation, we have
Where you are
challenged this,
working?
my lord.
Where you are
Health
working?
Department, my lord.
Health
Department of
department. So why you are not approaching the tribunal?
My lord,
Why you are not approaching the West Bengal Administrative
my
Tribunal?
lord, there are certain materials, my lord, because in the
The
second,
matter relates to service under the under the West Bengal government.
yes,
So why you are not approaching the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal?
my lord, because of your lordship's own judgment, my lord, because the
Record on order.
functioning
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. So state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th February 2026.
I stand corrected. It's SC.
Where Mr. Basu has gone.
I do not know when certain personal difficulties, when I'm told.
Come back on, sir.
I'm grateful.
Item number 4.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Hearing for the union.
Executive Service, my lord. Constable GD 2025, my lord. The DME at page 25 have been rejected due to left elbow joint abnormality. And thereafter, page 20.
Cubitus veras.
Yes, Veras. Now, your lordship kindly sees. I
Carrying angle.
specifically checked for Veras at page 27. Specifically says no Veras deformity is there.
Page review medical page 28. No, it is
Page
previous
26,
year.
Page 26.
Previous year.
Yes.
Unfit due to it.
It says unfit due to cubitus veras deformity. Your lordship kindly sees page.
File report. Cubitus veras file report indicating angle and what was the X-ray report. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Next paragraph. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on account of cubitus veras. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guideline of May 2015. Next paragraph, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd March 2026. Next.
Item number 5.
My lord, I have to take some instruction. I'll be
Why?
paid for 1 week time because
Why?
lordship, I am not fully satisfied with this. Take instruction. If the lordship kindly grants me 7 days time.
My lord, in this case, there was a previous writ which has been filed, my lord. I can see. It is it.
From the
No, not my. I'm extremely sorry, ma'am. Not in this.
whatever is.
My lord, this,
lordship
there
should
is
find
a
that
previous writ. There is a previous writ which is still pending. My lord, page 8, my lord. Second paragraph. Para 10.
Page 8, second paragraph.
Page 8, para 10. Second paragraph of para 10. There is a writ petition pending, my lord.
that is
That
with
is
regard to
the
the previous selection,
previous.
This selection process.
not with this selection.
Selection. What about the previous writ petition?
That is pending, your lordship. With regard to 2024 selection process, that is.
And this is 2025 selection process. We will take instruction.
Kindly keeps it.
Let him take instruction. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to take instruction with regard to pendency of another writ petition being WPA 1171 of 2025 as disclosed in paragraph 10 of the writ petition, of this writ petition. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th March 2026. No, 9th March is too late. No, done. Okay.
7 days will suffice.
Yes. 17th March 2026. 17th February 2026. 17th February 2026.
Item number 6.
My lord,
I'm filing my application.
here the petitioner has been rejected due to in the DME at page 23, your lordship will find there are several grounds, but in the RME only one ground was there, wing scapula on the left hand side at page 24, the review medical.
What is scapula? Wing
That is
scapula?
the wing of our shoulder, back, your lordship, the two wing
Deformity is
portions.
there.
That is, there is an elevation, normal, from whatever is normal, there is something elevated. Prominent, I should say. Your lordship, that is not a ground for rejection in my respectful submission. And also, if your lordship kindly sees the medical report at page 27 and 28. Says that it is within normal limits, and normal alignment is also there at page 27.
Yes.
My lord, kindly comes to page 25, probably the page 25, P6, my lord.
Yes, page 25.
25, my lord, kindly see on the left hand side, left shoulder pain. He has been prescribed with certain medicines, my lord.
December 2020, December
That is a ground for
November 2025. Why left shoulder pain?
That is, shoulder is this portion of the
Yes, that is, this wing scapula relates to shoulder.
wing is the
Blade of the shoulder at the back.
no, the bone which is running vertical.
Yes, that is the blade of shoulder at the back. So therefore, why pain?
But that is not a ground for rejection. That is my respectful submission. If your lordship.
Ground for rejection of what?
For
If there is a pain in the body, he will be, a candidate will be permitted to join
what is
discipline
the pain?
force.
If your lordship kindly sees how it has been.
And this was not done at the instance of the petition, at the instance of the authority. This was
is
done at the instance of the petitioner.
Yes, independently.
Yes. So why left shoulder pain? See,
Yes, that is there. That was
he complained of left shoulder pain.
that is wing scapula, your lordship.
That is related to shoulder, completely related to shoulder.
That is.
I have checked up on Google.
Your lordship, thereafter, if your lordship sees, it says on the that is just one day.
And not only this, the medication is prescribed.
Your lordship kindly sees the next day, very next day, the report is there, probably 30th, one day, 2 days thereafter. It says that the bony alignment is normal. So the pain may be of something else. The bony alignment, what has been said, that is normal.
My lord, kindly consider page 26, my lord. Their report, left scapula shows no evidence of any bony injury, my lord. This is a bony injury, my lord.
I am not relying on that, your lordship. This is a private organization, private diagnosis.
Annexed by you.
I have been annexed. I am not showing your lordship. It
We need
appears
to
normal.
rely-
I am not placing that.
This is
I am not placing that. I am not relying on that. I am saying, if your lordship kindly takes the observation of the orthopedic department of SSKM, your lordship, it says that there is the bony alignment is within normal limits. Pain may be of something else. And that is not a ground. If your lordship kindly sees. Page 20.
What is written page 27? All are at your instance. You have tried best to get a favorable certificate. But
No, your
no,
lordship,
no
kindly sees
certificate comes in your rescue. Yes, what is written? Tell me at the left hand side.
Left hand side.
Yes, clinical notes under the heading.
Yes, left. Winging of scapula, that is the complaint. Now, for what I have come, thereafter X-ray, no bony this is
My lord, again advise, my lord, kindly reads the doctor's advice. The individual is fit to do his daily duties, my lord.
and
This is not
thereafter
daily duty, my lord.
and it is within normal
Carrying
body
grocery is
You are
not a
not,
job in
you are
BSF.
not to be appointed to perform daily duty. What are the daily duties?
No, absolutely not. I am saying that since there is a divergence of opinion, your lordship, I may be checked up once more. If I am not found to be eligible, I am
You will
not.
be allotted combatized duty.
Absolutely, that has to
Yes.
be checked up in a
Where is
specific-
a certificate to that extent?
Lordship,
An aged person also is able to perform daily duties. That is not a ground to declare you fit.
No, I am not saying that I have to be declared fit. I am only saying that there is a reasonable divergence of opinion between several doctors. So I may be re-examined and seen.
Come to page 28,
28.
5th January 2026, IPGMER,
Yes,
clinical notes, winging of left scapula.
this is what I am going for. And X-ray scapula is within normal limits.
Yes, now Y view, not normal. X-ray scapula AP Y view. Where is the declaration that you are fit so far winged scapula is concerned?
This I have been instructed that this is normal. This has been told, that has been stated by the doctor to
No.
be normal.
Nothing
Since
is forthcoming to substantiate that you are fit to perform combatant's duty.
My lord, furthermore,
Because since I was normal, no further prescription was given, nothing was stated.
No, I can understand. If any medical certificate is produced by any other authority which indicates that or which is contrary to the review medical examination report. Nothing, not a single certificate is against the review medical report.
There is no prescription since it was within bony alignment. Since the bony alignment
Page
was normal.
25, you are prescribed medication. Left shoulder pain. Then page 27, there was an advice that it is stated that yes, winged scapula advise individual is fit to do his daily duties as daily duties as
In day-to-day work.
in day-to-day work. Then page 28 X-ray, nothing is stated that you are fit.
This specific X-ray was done for
Yes,
left
can you demonstrate that from the revised medical guidelines
lord,
that
my-
winged scapula is a deformity
lord,
which is for which a candidate is declared
Para 10,
is required to be disqualified?
my lord, para 10, subclause G.
Show me.
I'm relying on. I'm relying on.
It is there. Achha.
Page 30, page 30.
I don't have.
He doesn't have it actually. Problem is that even I don't have it. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এটাই বলছি
Page?
My lord, page 30,
That is G.
para 10,
Carulia.
clause G. এটা আছে এটা রাখুন, আমার কাছে আছে।
Para 10.
Para 10,
Starts from the
10,
previous
clause
page.
G.
Clause 10. It starts from page 29.
Of the extremities. Pressure and history of muscular paralysis, contracture, atrophy, sufficient satisfactory but where is the endorsement in the review medical examination report that this deformity interferes with regular performance of duty as constable?
Lordship also.
In certain matters, it is being stated in the review medical report. It simply said with winged scapula left.
My lord, then may I come back with the instructions, my lord? Instructions on this specifically?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Next, stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on account of winged scapula. Page 24 within bracket left. Next bracket close. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd March 2026. Next.
Item number 7.
For the State Bank.
Actually,
Other side.
joined in the year 2009 as a contractual employee of under the state ballot. He was the block account manager. But he continued his service in 2024. Certain vouchers, she was managing the health segment over there, certain vouchers were being removed from the department. She complained of this fact, lodged general diary. This was the starting point. Thereafter, several inquiries were held. There is a
Yes, go on.
There were several inquiries were held. This is the second round of litigation, my lord.
Yes, please go on, carry on.
This was the there are photographs to that effect that without my consent the vouchers were being removed. When I complained to the higher authorities, those were brought back again.
So what are this September 28, 2025 document and April 29, 2025 document, which you have challenged?
My lord,
What are these these orders?
18 September, the 20. What I have challenged is that I have been issued a caution letter, which is at page 139.
18 September 2025 is what?
Is the impugned order is which I have come up
By
with.
which you are directed what?
By which no. What has happened is that I have.
What is the contents of impugned letter? 18 September 2025. Tell me.
I have said that the caution letter should not have been used as issue.
And a letter of caution was served upon you,
Upon me, my lord.
whether on completion of disciplinary proceedings or it is simply a letter of completion caution.
Caution.
Whether any proceeding was initiated prior to that.
Initiated, but it is not the resultant of that proceedings, my lord. May I just-
And what is April 29, 2025 document?
April 29, 2025 document is the caution letter.
And 18 September 2025?
Is the
Recent order, man.
But
It's a recent order, man.
It is
It is a recent order, man. It's a transfer order.
transfer order.
No, it's not a transfer order.
Here's
Where, which page? Which page?
not 187 page. man.
187.
188, the impugned order starts from. I just indicate to you. What I have against the caution letter approached the
Just
state administrative tribunal. The state administrative tribunal said that we do not have jurisdiction since you are a contractual employee. I filed a petition before the division bench of this court. The division bench has directed that the hearing to be given, and this is the impugned order is the product. 18 September is the product of the division bench order, my lord.
18 page 187.
187.
The ordering portion is
188.
188.
185.
Just a minute. In reference to that one. But they have clarified that it's not an penal action.
My lord.
Not a penal
My lord,
action,
last paragraph.
So why you, what for you are challenging him?
I am challenging it. This is a caution letter, is a mark on my service record. It's a service.
So why you are approaching the High Court?
My lord, why I'm approaching the High Court, my lord? Because
You approach the administrative tribunal.
my lord, administrative tribunal, the previous round of litigation stated that it does not have a jurisdiction.
Contractual impact.
Contractual labor. So I
184, my lord, 184
may I
not.
just, against which I preferred an appeal before
Appellate court directed the authority to take decision.
take decision, my lord, without getting into the question of the contractual, whether the repeat.
Very well, but now how we are affected up since a clarification has been offered at page 120 subparagraph F that caution letter dated 29th April 2025 is not a penal action at all.
My lord, may I just indicate?
So what interim order you are expecting?
My lord, interim order, my lord, I'm just, my lord, I want the matter to be remanded back. Why I'll tell you, lordship, before the same authority to give for further hearing, my lord.
No.
No, why I'll tell you, lordship. Lordship, kindly take the impugned order at page 188 for a moment, my lord. It relies upon documents which were not given to me. The lordship will kindly take the impugned order, one of the second paragraph. The instant matter is being heard.
Page.
At page 188.
Yes.
Yes. My second paragraph. The instant matter is being heard today. The petitioner is present today. The office of CMOA South 24 Governor forwarded the necessary documents for adjudication. But these are the documents. I don't have any of those documents. But I am being given a hearing. These documents were never, and this fact was also not put forward during the hearing itself. That documents other than what I have produced are being relied upon by them. Then your lordship will kindly come to paragraph 3 at page 189. But after reviewing of the report, related documents and substantial evidences, but I am not aware. It appears that Moshe might be preliminary accused of the allegation. And there's nothing on record to show. Someone puts an allegation on me.
Inquiry report was supplied to you.
Inquiry report was supplied to me. My lordship will kindly take the inquiry report, which is at page 118. But there is nothing against me. But may I just place that order, one more part of that order?
Yes, what are those documents? Do you have any instruction?
I need to take instruction.
Take instruction and come back. Because he is submitting a valid point that if relying upon certain documents, this decision was taken and those documents are not made available to the petitioner at the time of adjudication, at the time of taking decision, then he is prejudiced. If those documents were supplied to him, he could have explained his position. But at the same time, he also inquired that there was an inquiry report dated 10 March 2025. In the inquiry, certain documents may have been supplied to the petitioner. Whether these are those documents which were supplied to the petitioner in inquiry, or in addition, they are two fresh documents are relied upon by the authority while passing order, which is at page 188.
The inquiry.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, order dated 18 September 2025, passed by the Program Officer 1, National Health Mission and Senior Deputy Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Health and Family Welfare Department, page into 120 page, is questioned and prayer is made to revisit the issue. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that certain documents were relied upon as indicated in the order dated 18 September 2025 by the Program Officer Roman capital 1, but those documents were not made available to the petitioner prior to hearing. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
At least a fortnight time will be given.
Fortnight.
But I am out of. But I am working. I have been transferred, but I have been benched. No work is being given to me. I am made to sit all day in the office without being assigned any work. But I will given some work for the time being.
23rd February 2026. Come back.
Grateful, ma'am.
Obliged.
Item number 8.
Affidavit of service I have filed.
File it. ওপরে দি দাও, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. What is stated, page 25, regular
Upper lobe apical segment fibrotic lesion.
right upper lobe apical
Apical segment
fibrotic lesion.
That is of the lungs. And
File report, otherwise it cannot be assessed. File report. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on the ground as delineated in the report, in the said report, or in the review medical report. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd March 2026.
My lord, may I hand over a copy of the guidelines for your convenience?
Yes.
এটা
এই
একটু
গাইডলাইন্স
দিয়ে-
একটা দাও তো লাগে।
এটা দিয়ে দিন। লাগবে। $890 ছিল।